Hey there. I apologize for being a little late today. Busy doing things, usual. No idea why it's tangled up there. We'll see if this is my save or not. Nope, it is not. Got pulled into the wrong save. Alright, here we go. Only a little over 5 hours on this save, but we've already got a base. We've got a medium refiner. We're working on getting some things going for a few things here and there. And we'll see how that all goes. Alright. Medium refiner. Nothing in it. Nothing in portable refiner. Alright, I need a bunch of chromatic metal and blueprints for microprocessors. Now, do I need more money for wiring them? Alright. Welcome to Rusty's No Man's Sky Connection. I'm Rusty. We are not sponsored by Diet or Zero Sugar Mountain Dew. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe. We are sponsored entirely by my own activities. Oh, that's right. I've got that to build, don't I? All right. Let's see. To build a medium or large refiner, oh, I still need the blueprints for the for microprocessors. Now we wait till we get to about 50. That over. Yes, it's 52 in the result. And we'll have something like 60 in the source. 55 or so maybe. $68. That's a possibility. You can find me on Discord, but I'm not active there anymore. I'll be here till midnight. Tomorrow I will be doing a 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. stream. Missing one of my friend's birthdays as a result. Oh well. She doesn't need me visiting her birthday. My sister-in-law is going to give her my greetings and well wishes. Okay, what do I just need chromatic metal for over here? That one. Okay, this one needs pure ferrite. Should be able to make up that. This... Yeah, all three of the, or four of these, 5, need 60 chromatic metal, so that's another 300. Need some platinum, need some dioxide. And then I'm going to need blueprints. Got a blueprint for that, but I need more of the blueprint stuff, so nothing needs gold right now, which isn't to say I won't be needing gold at some point. I will. Okay, take that out. Can I make the antimatter yet? Oh, I need more condensed carbon. Okay. Alright, so now we need 300 chromatic metal. Hey there, Sir Mustachio? Sir Mustachio. Take care of 2. We'll have 30 left over, and we'll grow again from there. Trying to make sure I've got starship slots for some of the things I plan on doing next. Reminds me, let me grab this. Place this into storage. I'm not going to ask what I'm missing. Well, if that's all I'm missing, then I'm not about to shave it. I finally figured out about a month ago that I finally have the right coloration of beard for being Santa. So maybe I'll be doing some Santa, mall Santa stuff this next December, November-ish. $6,000 hours so far. Well, more than 6,000 hours so far in No Man's Sky. And that's just on Steam. That's not including the time on the PS4 or the Switch. And I will admit that some of my Steam time does include time played on Windows. Mostly because that's what some of my laptops run. And yeah, I finally picked up some beard oil, and I'm starting to work on getting the beard to start laying down nicely, especially for the Santa look. Hey, it's more than a good start. Right. I like the fact that I can explore on my own terms. I'm not required to level up every so often to get to the next ability level. yes, there is some of that, especially with getting to the purple drive systems, getting the some of the more advanced multi-tools, things like that. But even if I just watch other players play, I get some of that stuff. I mean, I get some of the staff multi-tools or that come with the started. I have started over a lot, mostly because once you get to a certain point, even permadeath, you're just sitting there grinding. Whereas the starts, other than this type of stuff, is not anywhere near as much grinding. It involves a lot of exploration. Whereas, yeah. And by grinding, I mean doing work that is not a challenge. But I'm doing what I call ultra permadeath. Basically, the only feature or only item that isn't maxed out is the universe is populated versus the abandoned. I'm just not much of a fan of abandoned universes. I kind of like interacting with some of the locals. There are a couple things I do need to see if I can pick up along the way, and we'll get to that. I started today with 5 hours. Unfortunately, that doesn't really count the time I spent in the refiner. So, but I started the stream, I want to say the day before yesterday. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, that's good. Leave me with 15. I'll have a little extra chromatic metal left over. So I need that one and that one, so that's, oh, that needs magnetized ferrite too. I do have the 60 for that, okay. I do have, let's see if I can spot it here, the red dot there. Less than 1,000 U away. Yeah. I've got a sentinel tower. So yep. I don't have parts for a Corvette yet in this save. I've been ending up with them quite often with some of the other saves, but this one has been tough, harder to get started on. So we're letting it run further. I think this point in the last save, I had, or the last time I tried to save, I had the, what do you call them? Well, I had 4 Corvette modules that I'd put in storage up on a space station. Okay, I do know I need 250 of these at some point, so we'll let this work up, I think. Can't make use of it right away, but alright. 14 oxygen. Gonna need more than that. Do need some more chromatic metal. By a fair amount. Yeah, the problem with this level of permadeath is when I get to the point where I'm ready to pick up or build a Corvette, I need about another 600,000 units, almost 1 million units or more, just to get the one of the cabins. I can't think of what it's called offhand. No, not the hull. The cockpit. There we go. And that, I mean, that plus a pair of landing and well, actually I do need 1 hull. And then the exit entrance is pretty much the minimum. Add-in drive units, which usually are what I'm finding in the salvage data, salvage containers. Not always. But this planet doesn't have salvage containers. The planet that does is a hot planet here, and I need to pick up protection for that. But for now I want to get to where I can manufacture a few things. My collection of blueprints so far, I mean, yeah, I can make a microprocessor, it looks like. No, not that. Make. This is my the sum total of things I can make at this point. No microprocessors. Could be. That's been kind of true with some of the other platforms as well, or things. For example, the living ship modules, unless you find one of those systems where you just go out in any direction and you randomly get something, usually it's only one of the 3 or 4 types of modules you can get, and then system limitations on what the system will spit out for it. Okay, this is going into storage. Okay, I've got 9. Need another one of those. Mostly I've been doing landscape of late. I used to attend anime conventions, science fiction conventions, and would be a photographer on staff for some of them, as well as being in operations and a few other things. I was a head of volunteers for one convention, or some would say a figurehead of volunteers. Let's just say that the director couldn't get a volunteer if she was paid to. So I was the one that was rounding up the volunteers, but she was running the convention level stuff for the most part. As the director. Okay, 96 emerald there now. I need 250. Man, I thought I had salt in here. Maybe I was counting emerald for salt. I think I crunched the salt into chlorine. I'm also a ham radio operator. Have been a Skywarn net control operator in the past. I'm going to hold off on that this year. Tell the people in charge of the team that I've been working with that I'm probably not going to be involved this year. I might be a spotter. That just requires I spend about 3 hours of one of my days on a Saturday morning or other time of day going through a class. I have had stuff on my Flickr account. Right now I couldn't tell you what my Flickr account's ID is. Sorry. You occasionally find it in my Facebook profile. I will post updates there from time to time. My website is currently down at the moment because I haven't figured out where I'm going to host it these days. Ah. Okay, that goes into storage. Yeah, my experience is I'm generally not great with taking pictures of people. Maybe it's not me being a people person. Probably bodes poorly for being Santa, doesn't it? Okay, good. I've got the rust, so I can make the pure ferrite and ferrite dust, or magnetized ferrite. And that'll be 2 more slots in the starship. That's what I need to go find the space anomaly too. The thing I need from the space anomaly is the oxygen harvester. And now I can put an oxygen harvester up to the level I'm at. No, I think I did reasonably well with people operate or as or as head of volunteers at Convergence. Okay, there I've got the emerald I need for the indium drive. There we need some chromatic metal along with condensed carbon. Well, let's see about the ferrite dust though. Well, pure ferrite. And then magnetized ferrite. That's an amateur radio in the background talking about the amateur radio news line. They're doing a test of that for this weekend, tomorrow morning, off my local repeater. One of the local repeaters. Repeater for my club. And I really should check all of the RF connectors on it, as well as the battery and stuff. For some reason, when I went to key up last time, I was getting what sounded like RF noise back in, but it might have been not enough power from the for the transmitter for the battery. Shouldn't need much power for the repeater though. That's practically line of sight for me. That's going to be 2 minutes, so let's go disable the local sentinels. Yesterday when I found this one, I got it flying, said, yeah, I need to find a sentinel pillar, and what's that? One right there. Alright, and now we can get back to my refiner pretty much before it's chewed up all the energy, or all the rusted metal. So I need pure ferrite for this, magnetized ferrite for this. That's going to need chromatic metal and wiring loom. Dioxide for those, platinum for that, and paraffinium for that. I picked up some paraffinium. Let's take a look at storage inventory again. You did get all that tray crunched. Okay. Okay. Store this. Now let's look at storage inventory. 118 paraffinium, so I need more than that. I also need uranium. No, not uranium. I need something for the multi-tool. Here I need magnetic resonators. That takes care of that one. And then, as I say, I need some more magnetized ferrite. It says I need 30. Let's go make a little bit more than that. I'll actually see about making 75. Because I'm expecting I'll need more. Good, this did pop up. Okay, got those. Got that stuff. Alright. It's just I forgot to get the oxygen harvester last time I was up at the space station, or space anomaly. Alright, put in one of these. I'm going to need 4 metal plate and 2 carbon nanotubes. Save that. That should take care of my platinum needs up there, over there. Nope, I'm going to need a little more. Not much. Just more than I've got. Okay. This one needed magnetized ferrite. So I need more chromatic metal for that. We'll make that later. Dioxide for these two. Okay. Now that I've got that, we're good there. Let's see. This goes into storage. Yeah, I take it back. That needs to go into my space station or starship. Or sold. Let's go see what's selling. For the trade. That'd be good later. Earth burn. Engine. Okay, that'll do. That should get me enough cash for the rest of the platinum I need. That gets me that one. crunch up that sodium now. And sodium nitrate. And maybe I should run down the Atlas interface or Atlas path. Before I do too much more. Okay, should now. I've enjoyed it very much, to the point I have, just in Steam, over 6,000 hours in No Man's Sky. Figure another 2,000 hours in PS4. Okay, I'm going to need one of these, so I need metal plate. See if I can still afford metal plating. If not, I'll make it. I can afford a metal plate. Having never played Skyrim, I'm impressed, okay? For the beginning stuff, what I'm playing right now is basically the hardest variety of No Man's Sky you can get. The only thing that I'm not doing that would make it harder is they have a what do you call it? A option called, think about this a moment, what they call it, Abandoned Universe. And I'm not interested in Abandoned Universe. But yes, I've been playing No Man's Sky since about a year and a half after it was released. It's either a year and a half or 2.5 years. Got a couple other games on my systems. None of them have been games that I've been all that impressed with. That's part of it. Okay, rest of the carbon. Convert that. Top this up. Mostly what it means is you don't have other aliens or like these guys to learn words from, and you don't have the space anomaly characters, which is not saying it's a bad option. It's just different. Some people like it. Not all that enthused about it. I mean, you still get the sentinels. Still occasionally find sentinel pillars. I am waiting on an update to No Man's Sky because what I'm running into with this save that I wasn't before is when I go to a minor settlement, I can't interact with the technician. I can interact with the extra guy in the minor settlement, but not the tech. It drops me down to the ground level, and you just can't interact with them at that point. Which I treat as kind of weird. But there is apparently a, yeah, all the bugs are fixed update in the, or release update coming, or in the queue. 622 I think it is, that I haven't seen show up on my system, so okay, that's 120. It gets me to 240. I was not involved at the start. I have a suspicion that if I had been, I probably would not have Uh, continued on with the save, or with the game. But basically, I got into No Man's Sky at about the time when what was it? Right around the time the Nautilus became an option. The ability to do diving, research, and stuff like that. So I had a decent time with that. Alright, let's see if I could put one of the batteries in. Oh, I need more carbon. Okay, I need 100 carbon. That's going to get me the carbon I need. But not the magnetized ferrite I need. I need 60 magnetized ferrite. I've got 40. That should get me up to 60 magnetized ferrite. At the moment, I am literally just seeing how far I can go. Yeah, basically everything they promised to be available in No Man's Sky, they've made available. Whether it's what everybody was looking for or not, that's a different issue. The fact that they lost pretty much every or all of their development due to a flood, and they had to restore from backup and build from that, to me makes the disaster of their release understandable, if not acceptable. But they were also running into a problem where if they didn't release, they were going to lose their funding from Sony. So they had to release something. And I think the fact that one of the things they committed to was that all updates to No Man's Sky were going to be at no cost. Makes a lot of positive results as a result. All right, power, and now the battery's charging. I don't think it was Sony throwing them under the bus. Sony had given them the ability to set up a contract with them, and they had pushed for a commitment of when they were going to deliver. And they refused to deliver complete vaporware. It wasn't what they wanted to deliver, and it wasn't what the audience expected them to deliver, but it was something. They didn't abandon the project. And they could have. I mean, there's a lot of indie companies that abandon their projects. All right. Let's see, I don't think I've been out this direction often. Let's see if we got anything useful here. Shelter. Thinking I should rename this planet Shelter. That should be a trading post, as far out as that is. If you scan for a building like that, and it gives you a building that's over a minute away, it's almost always a trading post. But it's a good idea to refresh every 20 seconds or so, or it can go away. The fact that I'm flying along here and I haven't been notified of having killed some sentinels. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Or expecting. And yes, okay, we'll go ahead and take care of that. This is part of the Artemis mission. Ooh, to the starship with that. Pulse engine module, very nice. Of most interest to me at this space is that right there. Two of them, well, it's more than I had, right? I think a big part of why they were okay with doing some of the things that they committed to was that they saw a large number of people who loved the design or the idea of the game. I mean, the one thing this game is not is Call of Duty, Doom, or any of those first-person shooter games. Yes, there is some first-person shooter stuff, but it's not a significant component of the game. It's just there. Alright, and now we get a image, a vision. I suppose I should be reading this. Anomaly detected. Designation, traveler, awaken. But I should let you know, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it, too. We are the travelers, discover worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded there, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log for your crash site? Mention nada. We'll at least get this portion done for nada. Who? Please. Doesn't know who nada is. Okay, upload data. Now we've got a reason to see nada when we head up to the space station as well, or to the space anomaly. Alright. So we get to do triangulation, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to head on up. Bring in the space anomaly. It wants me to do the Atlas mission. I don't even have a functioning hyperdrive unit yet, so I can't do that. Yes, this was my first crash ship discovered. So there is still damage that I need to fix. Hey, it's Friday. Let's talk to Helios real quick. See if he's got anything for us. Oh, no, nothing for us yet. I'm going to need, I think, 5 million units before he's going to be able to provide me some of that stuff. Not to worry, we will go talk to him, but I do need something from here. That. Okay. When you've got... This is one of those games where I really wish it had been available on the Google Stadia environment, but I don't think they ever installed it. It is available on NVIDIA's cloud service, so if you don't want to install it yourself and you've got the NVIDIA cloud, that might be an option for you. Alright, so now we get 150 nanites, or quicksilver. And I use a Stadia controller. The controllers are rock solid. I think I've had one fail. I ended up buying 4 or 5 of them off of eBay, so I would have spares. The only thing it's missing as far as I'm concerned is back buttons. Or if you discover you need to... Yep. Like I say, rock solid. Ben Heck did a test on it, and he actually drove over a controller. And the thumb sticks continued to work. The downside, or the other downside, is it's missing the touchpad that's on the front of a PS4, PS5 controller. I have never had a functioning use for that. It works as a button. And I've got the button for that. Alright, so I'm gonna get 12 maps, I believe. have 12 plus 7, so I could get 20. Yeah, and I'm absolutely certain that this button does the same thing, because that's the button I use instead of a touchpad button on the PS4 controller. I've used a PS4 controller under Steam. The problem I've run into is or Steam wants to remap the controls, and they never are what I'm looking for. They don't match the PS4 layout, which these controls match the PS4 layout under Steam. So, alright, I am looking, yes, this one. So let's go ahead and get, I think I'll get 20. Oh, apparently I can't get 20. Let's get 15. And I've got 600 nanites. I think it's because Steam is a competitor to them, and it would be an update into Steam. Actually, the one that I dislike is Turtle Beach. I can't use my Turtle Beach controllers. Oh, I understand. The upside is that Stadia, if you've got eBay available, and they'll do the shipping for you at a reasonable rate, you very well may be able to get them. But it's been over 2 years since Stadia stopped distributing them, so you're looking at some probably fairly heavily used controllers at this point. Alright, B-class scanner or A-class mining beam. Let's take a look here. I need the scanner more than I need the mining, I think. Yep. As a matter of fact, let's rearrange these. Understood. If it's tariffs, that might be something improving soon, because here in the United States, almost all of the tariffs that Donald Trump has put in place are going to be rescinded. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. It'll work for now. Speaking of, let's check something else here. If I upload everything, 135 nanites. That gets me to 440. The scanner module may work with that. So we got a C for 120. There's a B. No A scanner, so okay. Or at least not one that I can afford. Theoretically, with that in place, okay, where is everybody? This is not an abandoned save. Yeah, the problem is that one of the results was that since it made it harder for people to buy from other countries in America, there were reciprocal ones put in there. Yep, and this is one of the damaged ones in this system. Let me check something here. Okay, there's the glyphs for this system in Euclid. If you know how to pull up or how to get all the glyphs, which I'll be able to in a little bit here, I suppose, that will allow you to get to this system, and like I say, it's available as a crashed starship on a number of planets, and will be available in the circulation of starships coming to the space station. This was a C-class, so it's going to upload or upgrade just fine, but it's a medium, so it's a decent starship. Alright, back to planet my base is on. Don't really need to go to my base, but that's what I get highlighted. Yeah, unfortunately, because I mean 10% tariff globally, yeah, it means that we're paying about 10% on everything, but that's much better than a lot of the stuff we had. Yep. I haven't tried Elite Dangerous. I've seen it. Hawk Gaming does about a bunch of stuff there. Okay, Sammy. I unfortunately don't do Discord. Not gonna tell anybody else that they should or shouldn't, but I don't at this point, so. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Apparently I was pressing on a key on a keyboard, so it wouldn't let me get back into Drive. Well, the advantage would be that it would be for us in the United States, the problem as far as I'm concerned is there are two ways to do ID validation. One is you upload your driver's license or state ID. And with all of the various site hacking stuff, and the number of data breaches that have been out there, I really don't want my driver's license information published. I mean, yeah, it's something that people can probably pick up everything that's on it off of other systems already, but it's one less thing I need to worry about. The other possibility, if not a driver's license upload, is an image upload, and then they do facial recognition. And unfortunately, the rumors I've been hearing are that the facial recognition platform they're using is Flock. Problem for me is I'm in Minnesota, United States, and you've probably heard about our wonderful experience with ICE, who uses Flock. So one less thing I want to have Flock pulling up data about me on. Alright. We have 12 of these maps now. Over there. It's manufacturing or operation centers. Either way, I learned something. I'm really kind of hoping it's an operation center because I've got something I want to learn from an Okay, there's my Sentinel increment. And I'm not expecting... Oh, we got some combat supplies. There's more. Alright. And before I get into the building, I need to move some stuff into the starship. That can go over. Let's break that up. And hey, even if I don't have another one, which I did, get another one. Does that come over here? Maybe it just needs to be next to its own. Yep. Alright. You need one spot open when you come into these into these buildings. And that's right, I've got plasma cannon. And it's not doing the damage I was looking for. This is what I'm talking about in some of the in the minor settlements. Did not give me nav data, so just nanites. Alright. Apply override chip. Although I think splicing the circuit does as well. Learn a new recipe. This one. And now I can make those. Yeah, whatever that glitch is that's letting me walk right through these parts of the buildings, I'm really hoping they fix that. If they don't fix it in 6.22, I will have to submit a bug report. Alright. Scan for another one. Oh, and let's go collect the 10 nanites and a nav data and a site beacon. I'm hoping to play for hours and have people viewing for hours, but you don't need me to vote. Spend an hour flying to this one just to get to it. I will say with operations centers, I get to take some advantage of the bugs. Operations centers, observatories. Like that. Yes, I know I need that. Not trying to collect that. Yes, I've run into that problem before. Okay. Anybody want to scroll up and see if that exact message is what somebody else sent me? Hold breath. And that one. There'll be one of these, there'll be two.
Toxic protection falling.
I suppose I should open up a suit slot here. Well, that gets me that one full. And 11 nanites. Already got that one there. Out of curiosity, have I recovered my... Nope. try this again. Alright.
Toxic protection. Falling.
See if we get an operations center this time, or
Toxic protection. Falling.
maybe a supply depot. Operations center. And the clue for which one to select is this in all caps. Okay, is that grounded? Nope, that's a couple of people flying. Alright. Six minutes. And no, you do not have to invert. I just like it because I get to see the entire surface below me. Whereas I'm losing everything the cockpit blocks this way. Alright. So apparently one of the bugs did get fixed that I'm aware of. Hey, we get a frigate coming out of the ground.
Toxic protection.
It's probably why we can't find crashed frigates.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Probably sink to the cores of planets. Okay, that's definitely not what I was looking for. No. Recreate. There it is. It was in that area.
Life support power. Low. Technology recharge.
One of the things Zane Caloric over on Zane's World pointed out was that if you reload, you as well. Thank you. Long before, or before the system tells you you've got to reload, it doesn't take as long to reload. It's the amount of time is going to be related to how much ammunition you need to reload. All caps, freighter. Workflow is restored. back online, and we've got a phase beam that I really don't care about. Now,
Toxic protection.
I can't get through the door, but I can go around it. And that's not going to be doing me much good, but maybe we've got... Nope. Okay. Let's try the other side. This is likely what would be the reason that No Man's Sky would fix this bug. Is if I can just pop through a wall that should be blocking me, that's going to cause problems for others. Buried crate cache there. Hop into a cave to recover from that. And hey, maybe I can find some oxygen and or sodium. And yes, those are some quick money, specifically these, but they also take up inventory space.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Indium? Silver. Oh well. Another manufacturing facility, good. Another blueprint. Maybe. I have had a couple of times when it redirected me to a manufacturing facility I'd already been to. Nope, don't think I've been to this one. I flew over it earlier though. Or there would not be doubles on the
Toxic protection. Falling.
Pick up metal debris.
Item received.
That one. Need that anyway.
Toxic protection. Fully.
Another off center. Okay. Really hoping to see a supply station, but supply depot. Another buried cache over there.
Toxic protection. Fully.
I wonder. Yep. Get to entirely avoid having to do that. Alright. Motherboard. Nope. Alright. Probably should know what that one is by now, but oh well. Occasionally in these you'll find a currency or money. Check. Not doing it this time, so let's go see about that. Buried cache up there. Is there another one over here? No. Abandoned crate.
Toxic protection. Fully.
No cave here, so let's not spend too much time out looking for this thing. Nanites. Alright. Let's recharge that.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Hey, I need 2 more of those. Fire Operations Center. I do not know what the algorithm that Hello Games came up with for this. Okay, check the ground, see if I've got any down here. Nope. So maybe from something else. But I would expect, if I was laying this out, there would be maybe 1 or 2 operations center, or 1 operation for every 2 or 4 manufacturing facilities. Not a 1-to-1 ratio. And once I'd found a operations center, like where I'm going to here, it should be able to direct me to all the local manufacturing centers and operations center, or supply depot, before it directs me to another operations center. Or maybe they're doing some of that. I don't know.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Do a save. Doesn't help me if I die here, but
Toxic protection. Falling.
Send the war record. I'll take it. It's not going to do me much good at this point, but I might be able to make use of it. Yep, that's what I wanted. Hang on to. Alright. And yeah, the terminal there doesn't become useful until you've gotten the remembrance stone. Recache.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And even then, as far as I'm concerned, it has limited value, but that could just be I not be familiar enough with it.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Thought I hadn't scanned that plant.
Units received.
Hey, 500 organics. Or 500 units. Suppose I should be checking for copper on these. Now there is some copper, but yeah, I'm taking advantage of a glitch.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
That's an issue. Okay. Anything else? I need more of these. I move this down here. Okay, the glitch that I don't like is running into is if I take off and fly before I hit this planetary chart, sometimes the destination doesn't have any more or any sentinels. Manufacturing facility. And remnants of sentinels. Even though I've never been to the site.
Hostile scan detected.
Alright, let's take care of this guy.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
You.
Technology recharge.
So they're not you. In the midst of the battle, the system decided I needed to be in a battle with the friendlies instead of the enemy. Yep, it works here too.
Protection. Falling.
Oh well. Switch multi-tools, and maybe I've got something I can add that to here. No. How about here? No. This one? Nope. That said, let's go ahead and install it. We can always pull it later if we get some more space in my primary multi-tool.
Toxic protection. Falling.
So apparently we're in a system without any supply depots on this planet. Alright. That seems a bit unlikely, but
Toxic protection. Falling.
okay. No combat supplies. And it looks like all the pointers here are at the right level. Ten non-X and one nav data. Oh. Learn several words. Alright. Back. Hey, there's... I do have them here. Finally learned 20 words. Okay, guess I'm glad that I came around the back.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, apparently this system only has the Atlas computers.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, can I free up space?
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Well, that's just a scan. Sure, inventory store. Right.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing. Toxic protection. Falling.
Supply depot, finally. And me with only 3 spots available for it. Four. Alright, let's call in this guy. Alright, so that should now be moved over. Okay, don't need that here.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, that's good to do for now.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Storage. Storage. These two will go together. Storage for that. Get more solar to move over, okay.
Units received.
700,000 units. One hundred and 70,000 units.
Toxic protection. Falling.
get some more stuff for you.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
All right. Now we move the rest of this stuff into storage. $130,000. So in other words, yeah, I haven't made it up to 2 million units yet.
Stabilizing. Product received. Life support power low.
Cadmium is missing there.
Toxic protection falling.
Usually I found some, but apparently not this time. Okay. So we get the wiring room here. Now need chromatic metal for that. Fortunately, I've got emerald. I like indium, I like cadmium, but
Toxic protection falling.
as a matter of fact, I've got a way to get cadmium. As a weird one. We'll see if it's available though. Okay. This goes into, no, not that. This goes back into storage. This goes into storage for now. That gets stacked. This comes down here. So for that, I need ionized cobalt. Got 22 of that. So let's go ahead and make up some ionized cobalt. I don't know if I've got enough oxygen yet. magnetized ferrite. Okay. Okay, I've got my chat window back. If I missed anything, any chat messages, feel free to let me know. And welcome everybody. If I got rated, I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome everybody who did join me. If people are getting drops on YouTube for me, that'd be great, but I'm not aware of it, so I'm just going to go thank you for joining. I am hopefully something of a strange character. I'm not going to tell you to subscribe. I'm not going to tell you to follow or on Twitch or join anything here. I'm happy to have you stopping by. If you come by, or if you want to come back by, or be notified when I'm on, you know how to go about doing that. It's entirely up to you. I'm not pushing for it. And like I say, I know that's a strange perspective. I am here to have a good time. I'm not here trying to make a living off of this game or YouTube or anything like that. So if you enjoy, you know how to find your, how to go about doing that kind of stuff. There's other people that are doing other things, so maybe it's joining to see if I die. I've been known to do that. Just died the day before yesterday in a save just like this one. Although I'll admit that I'm in a tougher place at this point in the save than I was before, but or was at that point. At the same time, I found a sentinel tower literally 30 seconds or less away from me, possibly even by running from here, especially if I use the shoot run or the reload run glitch, which I'm not going to do because I'm playing in permadeath, and if I run into the wrong things that way, I get to start all over again. Okay, now we make one more of these. We put this, no, grab it, and now we've got a functioning one of those on my multi-tool. I believe there's an industrial waste facility around nearby. Not sure if it got marked or saved. One of the clusters won't work for tool. We'll have to go find it later. Okay. Let me put in a stair here. See what I need to put in my oxygen harvester. So I need more life support gel and 5 metal plate. Need 2 of these. Get me 2 of those. Buy 5 metal plate. Okay, so why did I put the pile of dirt here? Oxygen harvester. Oh, I need one more life support gel. You cannot put an oxygen harvester on any of your building sites. It has to be on soil. And this is a nice convenient way to get soil up to my platform. Now let's see if you actually provide it. And I did that by basically using the terrain manipulator to build platform. Basically a post up to my platform, and then level it off.
Galaxy protection. Stabilizing.
Ultimately over here is going to be my garden. I need some chromatic metal. Fair amount of it. There's 112. So how much carbon do I have at the moment? 52. Not enough. I can put in a platform. That should be enough. The X on the railing. Another one out there. One there. One there. Find a spot of soil down there.
Galaxy protection. Fully.
Oop. It's a little lower than I was looking for, but oh well.
Galaxy protection. Stabilizing.
And that back into storage. That restores my storage volume of emerald. Exosuit. And yes, the maximum that can be dropped into a refiner, input or output, is 150. Versus 250 in normal permadeath. And 4092, I think it is. Dumps a little bit more when necessary. You have to be able to be in it to collect that, but in normal. So how many nanites do I have now? 1200. All right. Shall we go see if I can collect some cadmium? So I need cadmium and deuterium here. I can add the wiring loom. Or I should wait and make up the antimatter. For which I need more chromatic metal. Okay, the oxygen harvester is still working. think I want to be here for that first completion on the oxygen harvester. Just me.
Component repaired. Toxic protection falling.
So I need how much deuterium? 75. See if this guy has any tritium. Oh, of course he doesn't. Oxygen. We have oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so I need 3 of those. Another 5 of them here.
Toxic protection.
Got the cast carbon, that's already filled, so let's go get some more chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Let's go put all this in storage for now. And let's go to the space station. Let's see if I can get some cadmium. You will not find cadmium in the trade terminal. Oh hey, chromatic metal. Bunch of it.
Product received.
I've got 5.
Product received.
That 5 will allow me to make up this. I need to make 5 with this. I need some tritium for that. But up here we should be able to find Something I can make use of is launch thrusters. Pulse engine module, C-class.
Pronouns received.
Now I could possibly get one up higher. We have an S-class. Nope. An A-class reactor hyperdrive, C-class hyperdrive module, and B-class hyperdrive module.
Pronouns received.
So, how to get cadmium? Come over here, and we install this. And then we uninstall it. Cadmium. Extra wiring room, in case we need it for something. But that is how you get cadmium. Check here for tritium. No tritium. Let's see, I believe this needed some cadmium, or chromatic metal. Did. That's going to need some chromatic metal and some of that. This is going to need some of that and some of that. And then we get to recharge it with some of this. And now I no longer need to haul around that thing. Although I will probably hang on to it for a while. And we are not... Oh, hey. C25. So that's going to be pretty much what I've got. Different fitting out, but what I'm looking for was tritium. I need paraffinium though. I will need tritium, or paraffinium. I need the tritium right now, so. No tritium. Do a quick run up to the inventory system here. I don't believe I dropped anything in, but best to check. Nope. C26, so I've got actually one more slot than he had. Speaking of, let's pop that in there. Oh, there's 75. So we can fix this up now. Need one of these and these. I was going to make more cadmium, but we can do that later. Okay. So I need three of these. That means it is 150 carbon. Oh. come back for that. So we have deuterium up here. Not deuterium. Dioxide. AKA contact cleaner. Not contacts cleaner. Electrical contact. All right. Got more oxygen. Give you oxygen. And some condensed carbon. Okay. Now all I need to do is get some paraffinium. I'll toss this into storage. This into storage. This comes up here. Nanites. I don't think he had any S-class of them, but let's go see. I'd like some movement modules. dude. Okay, we got an A-class movement module. There's an S-class. I don't have enough for the S-class. Okay. I can get an A-class for now.
Product received.
Install that there. Okay, he's got an S-class toxic. B-class toxic. And A-class toxic. Okay. Date time discovered the system 10 days ago. I've been on 2 of the planets. Fiery and poisonous. I've not been on the Heimel planet. So apparently he discovered that. Let's unknown, unknown, unknown. Let's go see what we got in the unknowns. There's one of them. That looks like supercritical, so radiation. That's that one, that's that one. So this will be unknown. That's a Heimel planet, so it looks like we've got 2 Heimel planets in the system. Desolate. Ancient bones, copper, rusted metal, and salt. High temperature, more phosphorus. Okay. Discovered by A12345 RD. But it's unmapped. Anybody want to explain that? Well, it'd be a cold planet, so if it's unmapped, it means he didn't land on it, or if he did land on it, he didn't save. Maybe he was spawned on the planet? I just didn't make it to a starship in time? number one favorite place to land on these planets for now is at a drop pod. Number two is pretty much any place with landing rings. With some fairly obvious priorities on that. Minor settlements, trading posts, planetary archives, and then pretty much any place with landing rings from there down. Sentinel pillars. Are almost always good and don't require a ring. Crash starships would be nice. it wasn't here a few moments ago. But yes, he's got landing rings.
Ground protection falling.
Okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go. A few more of those would be nice.
Ground protection falling.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting one right away, but still.
Ground protection falling.
I'm not going to classify the game as specifically veteran friendly, but I do know a number of vets who play No Man's Sky. Whether they play other first-person shooters or Skyrim or other games like that. I don't know. Drop pod. Okay, so we make one of these. And one of these. Oh hey, little planet. I wonder if that's dioxide over there.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
And nope, get this one down here first. Okay, that is a copper deposit. And then building, bones.
Falling. Units received.
That's 2,
Received.
6. So there's 4 more creatures here. Three of 6. Dioxide. Maybe we're picking up copper too. Maybe. Not yet though.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. Let's not get
Protection falling.
to the dioxide pit quite yet. Okay, yes, we can now get some copper. 200 would be good. I think that's right over here. No, that's cobalt.
Falling. Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
We got a dirty mix here. Hoping I get 50 dioxide out of this dirty mix.
Units received.
I believe that means I've got 5.
Protection falling. Protection falling. Technology recharge. Protection falling.
Alright. How much copper did I get? 184. Okay. And dioxide? Plenty of dioxide. So we can clean up these two. That needs 150 plus 3 wiring loom. And this needs more paraffinium. I should be able to get that now. Another drop pod would be nice. But I'm going to follow the trench. Shelter. Okay, if you are looking for a gravitino ball for your grav gun, this thing, gravitino coil, this is perhaps the easiest place to get one. Assuming you are good with dealing with the sentinels. I advise finding a sentinel pillar first. But that's up to you. Elegant legal documents. Since I haven't found a sentinel pillar on this planet yet, I don't get to make use of that to say update additional multi-tools. Again, let's make sure we're basically facing the right direction. Okay, this goes over, that goes over. I've got one spot here and two spots here. Mixed feelings about those. Glass landing bay. Okay, so I don't have space for any more of those. Okay. Out of space. Well, maybe I get some more. Stuff I've already got. That stacks. Not there. Okay, so let's make some space.
Ground protection fully. Technology recharge.
And that's again something I'm not planning on holding on to type deal.
Ground protection fully.
Why couldn't you give me that earlier? Or maybe I had 3 already. Or 9, whatever it was. Ooh, nice. But I'm not going to eat that until I've got a freighter, so let's move that over. And bring this back. Up on board here. That's what I thought we might have over here. Which means I actually can bring that over here. At least in theory. No, I cannot. Okay.
Ground protection fully.
Hey dude, you're floating. Okay, neural duct. I get more for it someplace else, but likewise that. Not so much worried about that. Alright, that's gonna do, dude. That said, I see I've got something in here that doesn't need to be here. issue. I'm going to be discarding these, I think. Maybe not. Huh. I just freed up some space in the suit so I can put... Or actually in both of them, yes. Starship for that. Yes, copper.
Product received. Product received.
Alright, I should now be able to make one of these. Used up most of my copper, but that's fine. Okay.
Protection
84.
fully.
$300.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Magnetized ferrite. I guess I need it, but that wasn't really what I was looking for, so...
Ground protection fully.
That might be a problem. We'll see. Problem being that I don't have any way to get that then. Oh. Okay.
Ground protection fully. Units received. Ground protection fully. Ground protection fully. Technology recharge. Ground protection fully. Temperature levels
Let's talk to people. Four. Okay. And friendships in there. Viking symbol. Where's Stu? Miss you. Viking symbol again. Alright, that's 4 here. Believe I've got one more life form. Let's see if it's a rare underground. Common underground. Okay.
Protection falling.
If he's coming in underground, let's go find a cave. Though I will admit that underground does not necessitate it being in a cave.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, secondary element, dihydrogen.
Toxins detected. Toxic damage detected.
Come on. Okay. Kind of listening for the sound of a frog, or what I think of as a frog sound. Okay, just cobalt.
Units received.
Although some of them may not be cobalt.
Units received.
Alright, let's go find a crashed starship then.
Ground protection falling.
I'll even accept a repair job with this. But a slightly better would be a transmission tower with a Starship Destin. Neither of those were what I was looking for, but that's fine. We will keep searching. Just for anybody paying attention, I've got an hour and 20 minutes on the left on the clock, it looks like. It is a Friday night, which means tomorrow is Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, I do something a little different. I'm going to do a 12-hour run. We've been here before. Okay. I will start again from 6 p.m. And then I will be playing through until 6 a.m. Or I fall asleep. If I fall asleep while playing, I'm likely to lose my save, but that might be fun for some people too. No matter what, I will be making a pause about midnight. I've got a update to post for my Sudoku stream. Basically, I need to post whatever the solution is for what I play in the stream tomorrow. Hopefully about 3 o'clock. Although the way my body is acting, that might not be right. Nope. Didn't get the music I was expecting for that. Okay, that's east, so this is north. Keep misreading that as west. That's west. Maybe that's meaning or implying that my eyes are getting tired. Hawa. Another abandoned building. There's what we're looking for. One of two things. Check the cave pit over there.
Now protection falling.
Alright. Let's see. Is this going to give me the same problem the other the other buildings have had? Yes, it is. Alright. Hey, dude. Oh, accept. Advise acceptance. Alright. Get some money for it to start with the dowry. Alright. Not sure if this is 350 or 720. 353. Sometimes those are planet specific, sometimes system.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, we have a starship to head to. It's not that direction. It's over there. And a few minutes away. Oh, it found a freighter for me. Okay, I've got 3 slots there. Gives me 4 slots. Okay, that's 5 spots. I might be able to fix this up at the station. Back to I don't believe I can do that yet. Oh, or wiring loom. That needs wiring loom and hydraulic wiring. That needs wiring loom and phosphorus. We'll get to those eventually, just not yet. All right.
Ground protection falling.
I've actually got a use for that right now.
Technology recharge. Life support power low. Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Water, spread, relax.
Ground protection falling.
Acid. Alright. another deflector shield. All right.
Ground protection fully. Ground protection fully.
Oh. Can get rid of that. You're a common, always active creature. Seems to be awful. I'm interested in making an appearance.
Technology recharge.
Now, let's hide something. Can't refine it, but I am curious as to whether that shows up in a scan. Alright. One last gander look around.
Ground protection fully. Units received.
Okay, if you're not familiar, when you're floating around or flying around, if you fly past a crashed freighter, it is entirely possible that because there can be contraband there, shortly afterwards, or even as you're passing, you may be scanned for contraband.
Ground protection fully.
Hyperdrive module, nice. Another A-class.
Every slot consumed inventory.
Good.
Ground protection fully.
Not so good as I do want to interact in here if I get to.
Protection fully.
I'm not going to install cadmium drive though. I've been collecting emerald for a reason. Hey dude, you have something to the floor too. Oh, sing along with him. Oh, no, refuse multi-tool. He will die in glorious battle. Right. Says somebody who's never seen people die in glorious battle. Okay. Alright, so not going to get anything more there. Alright. Save it if I need to. Yep. Did not unmark the crash site. Stress beacon. And that's probably because I did not talk to the... or it can be because I went to the wrong crashed starship. I'll take that. Hey, we get a shuttle. Hot dog. And I think I get a shock. If I die. Here. Take the 3. Jump aboard my starship to prevent myself from dying immediately. Doesn't mean I won't have damage to recover from in a few moments, just not dying immediately. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's see. Don't have one of those. Okay. Yeah, we're taking this one. And that needs hermetic seal metal plate. One of these. One of these. Don't have the chromatic metal with me, but I can do that. Got a functioning that. Sodium nitrate's taken care of. Okay. Not going to fly off with it, but I'll go ahead and give you the excess of that. And we'll give you that as well. Yeah, I know. Okay. Now let's see if it scans it. Alright. Do I need to be on the same side of the planet as the space station for a scan to happen? I think so. medium. And we got phosphorus as well here. I don't see it though. All right. Okay. Okay, we're down to 45 minutes. if a 12-hour shift or 12-hour run tomorrow works well, but I find myself really beat by the end of the month, or by the end of the week, I'm going to switch to first weekend of the month. I'm going to do a 12-hour or 24-hour shift. I'll have to break twice in the middle of it. I've got one at 3 o'clock, one at midnight that I need to do some stuff for. Basically, a second stream. Okay, this goes there. And over here we grab that. And if there is an interest in it, I would like to have my monthly 24-hour run be part of a what do they call it? Fundraiser for wounded warriors. It's the Wounded Warrior Project. Which is specifically a charity aimed to help people who are veterans who are wounded, theoretically wounded in combat, but entirely possible that you will have to take a look at their site for information. Okay, I should be able to get one more of those. Wait until refining is done before teleporting. There can be some interesting results, but I still need Paraffinium.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Starship is back there. Okay.
Units received. Units received. Toxic protection falling.
Time to ramp up some carbon, I think. just occurred to me I've got a blueprint I need to pick up out of blueprint machine, if I'm not mistaken. Yep.
Item received.
Hey, dude. What up? You trying to tell me it's time for a treat? Well, we can do something about that. But I thought you were up here already. No, that was you weren't. All right. Just so everybody knows who I'm talking to. This is my buddy Cody or Keo. Yeah. He's sometimes shy. He wants treats. And doesn't know that being loved on isn't enough to be a treat. Well, he knows it's not enough to be a treat. But let's set you back here. And you get to eat in front of everybody. I try to avoid that, but I'm not going to let you skip out. You got it all. Yes, you did. Good boy. All right. I'll go get you purring. No, you're not in a purr mood. All right, you be good now. Go on. You're fine. Go on. Good boy. Even if you did knock some stuff down, you're a good boy. All right. Back to the refiner for me. We should probably ramp up some kinetic carbon. I am not sure why that indicator or account is there. All right. And we are at 17 minutes left. Okay, it looks like the system would like me to pipe her out. Let's check on that. What can we do here? That we can pump. Back in. We got extra sodium. Don't need to have that much extra. Yep, definitely need more suit slots. Okay, gotta find some ammonia. Needs more silver and some more copper. So that's that copper. Let's see. There's copper. There's that then. There's silver. That's the silver taken care of. So all that's really left is the ammonia. Put this back into storage. I'm going to put some of this in storage too. Suit. Grab this, let's convert it to, what do I need most here? Okay, got plenty of that. Looks like I need pure ferric. And just about anything else. So we got 11 minutes. That should be enough to get to a Atlas station. That might be all the further we get, but we'll see. The other option would be to see about getting some plant material here. A star bulb variety. Oh. Super parish, huh? Viking, level 2 system, what are we at? So level 2, so water, 2 planets, Atlas. Ooh, milestone accomplished. Number of, yep, destroyed 5 starships. And I will do my best to give an appropriate voice to the Atlas. Oh, we've got some words to learn. Let's pick up words. Not a word. Not a word. We may only get 2 words. I think they're for Atlas and friend, but I'm not sure. We get more words the second time around, or second station. By the way, remember to look up and down. Alright, now we go pick up the first and second words if we can. First word, Atlas. Second word, Traveler. And we get to pick up some antimatter or warp cells. Warp cells. Alright. What do we got? Kutje Dalska Dippy Skat Al Dippy Topop Dakra Dolmakadis Dubo. Look at the traveler. The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship, it demands obedience, welcomes me. It knows what I am. It offers the gift of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I will do. The Atlas asks me to follow its path. Accept. Milestone Pathfinder
It appears to be time
currently
to
done.
post the Sudoku solution. And
I
tomorrow's
will
puzzle.
accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders. The path to enlightenment opens to me. And captured nanode. And we get to make that right there. Just required chromatic metal. Alright. And along this path we will ultimately be able to make the Remembrance Stone. However, we have to do this again. Oh. No Corvette to beam to. Or do I have one? No. No Corvette is docked. There's a Corvette dock up here. I don't see a place for the Corvette to dock. Alright. But that would have been one way to get a Corvette, potentially. They thought about that one. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get to all of them without the correct standing. Is that total milestone is achieved 32, and that puts me at dawn. Overall journey. Dawn in curiosity in 3. Okay. Data time, the daytime, found this system as well. That means I'm close to a system that I was in. Okay. With a 700,000, I should be able to pick up a suit slot. And yep, that'll be actually kind of rather have it up here. More expensive, that's fine. At this point. How about you? Do you have S-class movement? Thermal, shield, life support. You do have an S-class movement. 877, and I've got 1300. I need some of that for some other stuff. Bolt canister, neutron cannon. Alright. Ensign. See if anybody has paraffinium. On the outside, shuttles for diversity, because my experience is they don't all have the same collection like some of the others, especially different shuttles. Okay, nope. Alright, let's check the data, the station. You don't have any idea. Okay. On that note, I'm going to call it a day. It is a minute after midnight my time. So, I want to say thanks to everybody. Again, I expect to be back online in 18 hours for a 12-hour stream. Let's take a look at where we are with the save, how many hours it's got. Probably under 10. 8 hours 43 minutes because of all the time I spent in the refiner. Thanks everybody. Take care. We will look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I appreciate the visit, appreciate the chat, and we'll take care. Bye-bye.